Not enough channel points to take first. Oh, that's a bit funny. That's very funny, HIFs. You're first in spirit. That's a little funny. I don't know why I found that so funny. Alright. Let's get into it. Ads are hitting. So let's do a game duel while the ads go past. And also get my phone set up. Make sure how is everyone? What did you get up to yesterday? Let me change this to charging only. There you go, H-Ives, you got first. Razor, second, nice. How are we, Razor?
Howdy.
I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to go here. I need to do that. Perfect. Howdy indeed, Razor. Howdy indeed. We're doing some pixel arty things today. Maybe getting some audio done as well. It was a nice nice brain reset. My brain's back working and whatnot. Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice. Nay shabby? Nice. Nay shabby is best shabby. What up, Cavino? I was gonna ask, refresh the Godot thing. Wrecked Gamer. I'm sure Gamer was lurking and like, I'll let other people get all of them for once. Also, everyone, make sure to pressure Cavino to dress like a princess during Godot Fest. Okay? Pressure Cavino to do that. How can I say it? See, Cavino, it's what the people want. Ah, good stuff. Very funny. Hello, Insuna Magica 2. No, it is 2015. It is a 2015. It's not an RPG. Thanks for contributing, Dex. Let's get that 24-hour stream going. Imagine the looks. I have some very important people to talk to there. Alright, I'm fairly sure they will find it funny as well. It's a good icebreaker, you know? Imagine Cavino going around Godot Fest dressed like Daisy. It is a Paradox Interactive, which is why I was thinking Europa. Or, what's the other one they've got?
And there was much rejoicing.
Business sandbox. Ooh, it's a business sandbox. It's a sim strategy business sandbox from 2015 from Paradox Publishing. Just Paradox Publishing. I don't think they devved it. But what? It's not Europa, it's not Victoria, it's not Hearts of Iron. It's not Sins of Solar Empire, is it? No. Stellaris, I think, is their one. No, it's not Stellaris. Oh my god. Princess Cavino, be pleased to pour. What? Paradox was prolific. Paradox has done a ton of stuff. And how you doing, Insuna? Like, their stuff... Like, Paradox Interactive is known for what's called grand strategy. Princess Cavino was a terrifying sight. I've done it before. I remain alive as of writing. How are you doing? All text nice and off-center. You know it. You know it. No one wants to see it, especially when my balloons popped. What? Don't answer. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that Paradox has done. Or Paradox has published that's isometric bird view. So I'm just gonna say it's I don't know. City Skylines or something. There you go. Paradox Interactive did the publishing for City Skylines. I was like, what's another sim that's like isometric and grand strategy that they could have been involved in? That's what we got. So everyone knows, we do have this up. People can play it. I've got some stuff down here explaining what's going on. So, like, here's some notes. There's no audio yet. We need to get audio in. What up, Gamian? Dialogue may not make sense. I'm fine with that at the moment. If we get time, we'll fix it. Options and credits are not yet implemented. Yep. So, we got 6 days to do at least one image of each animal. We've already got whitetail done. One image of each of their bites. And then audio. And then we can focus on like adding extra photos or images and extra dialogue and stuff like that. Yeah. Showing you talented at pixel art. I am surprised at how well that whitetail came out. I am just dumbfounded. I did not expect it to appear that well. But now we have the unfortunate task of creating a Sydney funnel web spider, which is basically just Everything nightmare. Yeah, that's roughly what you would think for a Sydney funnel web. What up, Escamina? No, you're not. You're not first. You're not first. Also, I need to do some shout-outs. Shout out to Gavino, first of all. We'll get to you, Gamian. We will get to you. I'm just forgetting. Tomorrow. Sydney funnel web. But yeah, this is the worst thing I found out. Sydney funnel web in New Zealand. Okay, so does New Zealand have a funnel web spider? What up, robot dog? How are you? How are you? So, New Zealand does not have the highly venomous funnel web spiders found in Australia, but it does have a related species called the black tunnel web spider, which is common in the region. They build tunnel-shaped webs and is not considered dangerous to humans. This is what's bullshit. Okay, this is what's BS. Australia has the Sydney funnel web spider, like the most venomous spider in the world. And you go over to New Zealand, not that far away. Not that far away. They're basically part of Australia. And their version of the exact same spider is just, you know, it doesn't have venom. Why? 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 It's bullshit. Alright, I need to shrink. Whoops.
New Zealand is like the south of the United States.
Basically. Basically. God damn it. New Zealand got the chill one, I guess. Very annoyingly. Very, very annoyingly. Oh, I can't spell. Why can't I spell this morning? Jeepers. Jeepers. Okay, so we need to draw that thing. Which means I need to get rid of this. The back of it is a bit more of a bulbous.
Just nicer like their spiders.
Kiwi's just nicer like this. Lies and slander. Us Australians are very nice, okay? We're super duper nice.
Finn is much nicer than you here.
Yeah, but Finn's also British, so... yeah. Ha ha ha. Shout out to Gamian. Wait, that's the wrong Gamian. That's the wrong Gamian. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. I keep forgetting that you have the I and the E switched around. Gamian's evil twin. The correct spelling. Gonna lurk so I can feed my Team Fortress 2 addiction. Fun. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, robot. I'm also like 70 watch hours away from monetizing YouTube. Purely from shorts and live streams. So maybe they'll log in, they'll see they got a shout out, and they'll come over and we'll get like them and all their friends and whatnot. So we'll like get a huge amount of people. I'm doing my part. New Zealand also has birds that put traffic cones in front of tunnels. Australia has the firehawk. So for anyone that doesn't know what the firehawk is, it's a regular hawk which during bushfires grabs smoldering branches and uses those branches to spread the fire. And when small animals and whatnot jump out of the newly set on fire area, they grab them. That's what Australia has. Oh, New Zealand has birds that put traffic cones in front of tunnels. I wish that was the worst thing Australia had. G'day Cam, how are you doing? Hello Dramier, g'day to you. Hey Cam, we're trying to convince Cavino to dress up as a princess for Godot Fest. Help us convince Cavino that this is a good idea. The Pyro of Australia, my spirit animal. wait, he def should. I'm going in my all business suit. I love it. I love it. Well, what I'm doing today, we've got our game up on itch, which I should probably pin. So we've got this JernJam game up on itch. I'm just doing some pixel art for it at the moment. Did Cavino tell you I'm renting a car? He did say that because we'll be getting to Munich around, like, somewhere and around the same time. He's got a ride organized for us. So I assume you are the ride. But that reminds me. What is there in terms of mobile Wi-Fi? Wait, you're coming to Germany? I'm going to be in Munich with Cavino and a lot of other streamers like Jackie Codes and all that. For Godot Fest. So that's what we're going to be there for in sooner. You guys might want to look into eSIMs. I need to, like, I do want to get something that's, like local. Yeah, most eSIMs throttle data. So, like, because we'll be doing like live streams and stuff. We'll need like a proper like Wi-Fi thing. I didn't even bother with Sim while I was in France, just went off Wi-Fi. Far less dependent on phone than most people. True. A hotspot with unlimited data and no throttle. And that's the big thing, is like Germany mobile Wi-Fi. Because this is the stuff that we need to start looking into. You got prepaid internet eSIM packages, which is like €6 for unlimited data per day. That could be good, depending on the thing. But I'm also gonna want something. Like, I'm gonna have to get a second one purely for like mobile phone stuff. Local transit is great. High-speed rail is awful. You cannot rely on Wi-Fi in Germany. Germany is technologically in the 1970s, and people make fun of Australia. G'day, James. There's like this stuff. I think I fly out there, I land there. $42. $42 for an eSIM. I don't know. Let me see when my flight lands into Munich again. Compared to America, Europe's public transport was practically Star Trek. Yeah, Europe's public transport's amazing. As a German, I can tell you German internet infrastructure is awful. You also want to carry cash with you if you're going to go to restaurants, because most don't accept credit card. What? 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 Our public transport can catch up to Europe if we just throw a couple $1 trillion at it, no problem. God. Munich may be slightly better than other parts of Germany, but it's really hit or miss. Well, like, we won't be going outside the city, I don't think. Like, we'll be pretty much like within like 5-10 kilometers of the center of Munich. So I would hope Wi-Fi within that area is fine. Everywhere we went took credit cards. We never touched cash. Germany be whack. 11 a.m. roughly when I land. I think... Let me have a look at mine. I think I get in at like 6:30 a.m. Munich. Let's see. So take off from Melbourne there. Get into Bangkok there. And then... Actually, no, we're getting to Munich. Yeah. Leave there, getting to Bangkok there. Leave Bangkok there, getting to Munich there. I get into Munich at 6:45 a.m. Yeah. In total, it is 21 hours and 5 minutes of travel time. That's just on flights as well. On the 9th of November, yeah. Yeah. 9th of November, I get in at 6:45 a.m. And then, so I depart on the 8th. And I get in on the 9th. Factoring in layover time, it's 26 hours of travel. It's so shit. It's so shit going anywhere from Australia. Cam will be there on the 8th. Woot, woot. You can still expect a lot of businesses to be Luddites, especially doner shops. Doner is the single best food you can get in Germany, and most only take cash for tax evasion purposes. Of course. Of course. Yeah, doner kebabs are great. That's the most German thing ever. That's not true. Try to fly over Antarctica to see. Yeah, I need to look into this stuff a bit more. Because if I try to do it from my mobile Wi-Fi, it's gonna go bad. There we go. Having a fly via Amsterdam. Lucky. Oh man, lucky. I'd take a 4-day layover in Amsterdam. Since I'm no longer in the EU, it's going to be painful. It's all security checks. Last time I went to Berlin, there was what? A fellow old fart? Oh, God. I was born after the wall came down, I think. Yes. By a whole year. I always have to remain the resident lone dinosaur. You're not the resident lone dinosaur, JernJam. There's also, like, we've got a few. We got a few. Don't worry. Good night, Cam. Born 87. I have 26 years old. There are some in the community, JernJam. I don't know if they're in chat at the moment, but there are. There are indeed. feel the top here needs to be a bit more flat. There we go. I'd be here more often if I remembered where my computer was. There are some vampires hitting 135 years old in this chat. Yep. I didn't know we were talking about that, but yep. Yep. From my understanding, they wanted to keep that quiet. So if you get paid a visit by someone unsavory, that's not my fault. Nah, that doesn't look right. That's why you don't know them. Hang on. I guess vampires are scared by Outback. Oh, yeah. I mean, in the Outback, there's nowhere for them to hide. It's not a joke. Donuts are incredibly good. Also, Käsespätzle. If you can find it in a restaurant, that's a very traditional German meal. You won't find that as street food often. Cheese something. It's cheese something. Why would you... Interesting. I've made the body too big. I need to shrink the body way down. Hmm. 3 years away from the 50 club? Damn. We got the ancient one in chat. Body needs to be smaller. It can't go past here. Are you... Never mind. Hang on. Hey, no, that's cool. That's fine. We're all good. Also, incredible pronunciation on Käsespätzle. Just take German class at some point. It was genuinely perfect. I'm tinkering with German at the moment with Duolingo. Yeah. I'm told I look like I'm in my early 30s. By who? Like, there's some people say I look like I'm 22. Who says that? You inspired me to try and do the handlebar stash. Nice. It's definitely a look. It is the best look. Duolingo lesson seems to be paying off because that was absolutely perfect. Now, try to get me to hold a conversation in German, and I'm gonna fail. Found a vampire. Someone in their 50s that looks like they're in their 30s. Ah, they just couldn't resist, could they? They had to make it known. Alright, now we need to try and get these other legs. Couldn't hold a conversation with someone from Saxony. And I grew up with Swiss German. I wouldn't worry about it. Nice. Have you seen Tombstone? I'm basically going for the Doc Holliday look. So, not the meters of awesome you have. Much more tame. I feel like I've heard of Doc Holliday. I haven't seen. Let's see. Ah, yeah. That dude. Yep. That type of... that one. So this is what I was saying the other day. Anytime someone has this type of handlebar mustache that's in a cowboy movie, they're always serious. Like, they may smirk, but they never look like a happy person. Have to eat for sleep? No worries, in sooner. You get sleep. Sleep is important. Training a stash to go sideways instead of down is quite the challenge. Nah, you just, like, every day, just, like... Because that's how I did it with this one, is up until it was about this long, there was no wax in my mustache, and I just, like, every day kept training it up. And it would, like, had its own curve. But these days, it's too heavy for that. And if I don't have the wax in it, then it just, like, goes out. It, like, doesn't curl at all because it's too heavy and it pulls itself down. Okay. So the leg kind of goes... Let's start with the back leg. Start with this one.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. What's going on? Sammy, thanks for contributing to the 24-hour. Are we going to be doing a 24-hour stream to end the jam? It's the question on everyone's mind. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. It was restful. This is looking less and less like a spider. Get rid of those. Yeah, that still looks like a spider. Way too lazy for what you're doing. I just trace the abomination and be done with it. No. Now, the pixel art is what gives it character. Like, this is what gives it an art. Like, this is why people go, ooh, that game looks great. Because they haven't traced things. It's got character, personality. So now what we need to do... Need one to like... Comes out. Goes up. Okay, yeah, that looks horrific. Like, it's good. I like this. When I say it looks horrific, I mean the spider itself.
My eel is full of hovercraft.
My eel is full of hovercrafts. Actually, it's my hovercraft is full of eels. That's the correct one. Trying to make me get it wrong, are ya? My hovercraft is full of eels. Pretty good, just not enough fire. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That's the base color. I'm gonna put this back. Looking at this thing is making me yuck, 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 yuck. Dislike. Take that. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Let me do that. Okay. Okay. So now we need to do the other segments too. So there's like a segment at the end. There's also like another 2 segments. There and there. I don't know why I chose to do this. It's getting more and more horrible. More and more horrible. Also, this just kind of connects up. It's like no reason for it to not just be like that. Fucking disgusting, aren't they? Alright. We're not spending too much time on all of these either. And now, need some like darker brown areas. I want to set this to be Let's get a new layer. Yeah, nice. Drop this down a little bit. And then need these to be a little darker. I need it to be darker than that even.
My hovercraft is full of hovercrafts.
My hovercraft is full of hovercrafts. Jeez. So I think I got it as a part of Humble Bundle like ages ago. But I've already got Dying Light the Beast. So I was like, oh sweet, I don't need to pay for this because I just already have it for some reason. Alright. Oops. Too far. I feel this still needs to be darker. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
H.
H? As in, ah! That's what this thing makes me think. Yeah, it feels like it's more of a reddy brown. That feels much better. G'day, Blazer. How are you? We're doing fantastic. We're getting this done. Look at how terrifying our freaking... You know what? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. There is no difference. Totally didn't sleep in till 2 PM yesterday. Sure you didn't. How are you doing, Insbar? You doing good, good Blazer? Good to hear. Try and finally work on my game due to procrastination. I mean, if you procrastinate by playing games that are similar to the game that you're making, it's not procrastination, it's research. Yep. Nope, music listening. Hey, that's still research because you're listening to music for your game. Stressed out and a bit down? Fair. Stress will do that to you. How about you? I'm good. I took yesterday off. I kind of reset mentally. I'm refreshed and getting back into the game today. We've got the game up on itch for people to try out. I've already fixed a bug that I was told about yesterday. So, yeah. Don't forget all, contribute to the 24-hour stream. This needs to go into... lighters. And then we want to scale it. Thanks for the lurk, Riley. I hope you'll be back. We miss you already. Fix up all the scaling artifacting. Um. Alright. We got ads coming in. Let me get the game and I'll pin it. Pin it there, so if people want to test it, they can just go to the link. Okay. Game door. Let's do a game door while we wait for these ads to pass. Division 2. No, it's not going to be Division 2. It does have third person and isometric, so this has given me Dragon Age. Okay, 2012, 2018. Not RPG, not shooter, not strategy, not sim. Not warfare, not sci-fi. Possibly action, possibly fantasy. It's not God of War, but it is PlayStation. We know it's on PC, we know it's on PlayStation. We know it has single player. We know it's also got something else. Let's hit Dishonored 2 right in the middle there. Okay, 2012 to 2015. 2012 to 2015. Single player and co-op. Ooh. Okay, it's Unreal Engine. It's either a puzzle or a platformer. It's not Little Nightmares. Oh my god. What is this? What up, Tricky? I don't know. Single player or co-op. I'm always alive. I'm always and forever will be alive. Yeah, yesterday was a recovery day. Because as fun as RayLib has been, RayLib and C++ has been, mentally, it took it out of me. Yeah. It's not Raymond Raving Rabbids. Dude, I can't hit anything in this range. What the hell? I don't know. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. God damn it. Yeah, no, that was just bad. Let's see what we got for Daily Akari. A hard one, hey?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ah, I see the issue. I don't see how that was hard. 18 seconds to do that. I don't think that deserved the hard rating. That was easy. That was easy. Alright, let's get this fixed up. You know what? Go straight down here. I'm gonna do that. You've turned it upside down. God damn it, Tricky. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about with that. Jeez. Alright. And get this fixed. And then I'm just going to duplicate it over to the other side. Do that. Pop that there. Another there. Okay. I think we've got that sorted. All right. Now we can take this. We can then layer, actually edit. Flip horizontal, move it over, and voila, you have a nightmare. All right. Pop this up in portraits. Go. Then your funnel web 96. There we go. This. You off. Delete the layer. Now I can just update this. Portrait is Sydney Funnel Web 96. Photo will be Sydney Funnel Web. Beautiful. One down. One down. Let's go for something easy now. Black House Ant. Okay, this will be easy. This will be very, very easy. They got large, small, large. Or large, small, medium sort of thing. Yep. Easy enough. Easy enough. Canvas size. 192, 192. Preview there-ish. Whatever's center. Right there. Also, what is there to do in Munich? What should we do while we're in Munich? What up, Mr. J? How are you? It is an ant. That is correct. Have to run? Go for it. Get that exercise in.
Boo.
Ah! You scared the crap out of me, you bastard.
Ah.
More like, aha. This first leg's very small. Oops.
More like
But, tits? Ah, yep. Good point. Very, very good point. Oh, guess what, everyone? I have a surprise for you all. I have a surprise for all of you. So you know how everyone loves Fröpk? Look. 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 We got Frurk. Irish John's great. So kind for shouting me out. But yes, we have Frurk. Can we get whatever this is on a hat? I'd wear it. I could do that. I could certainly do that. We do already have it on a shirt. There. We now have Frurk on a mug, if you want Frurk on a mug. It's perfect. Trying to draw an ant. It's a lot more difficult than you'd think. A spidant. You know it. You know it. Um, make it real difficult to make out what it is. Yeah. It's a black house ant. Like it's how do we doing the legs? It's like thick at the connection, goes out, and then becomes thin. So there's kind of there's 3 segments to the leg. There's also a join. Um, so this is what I would guess you would call the shoulder joint. Like, so that's like this bit here. Then from there, have the front leg. Go up like that. Then something like that.
Why don't ants ever get sick? Because they have tiny antibodies.
This is true. This is true. They do have tiny antibodies. Those legs are not long enough. It's so hard. It just looks like a spider, for fuck's sake. Why? Why am I discovering that I'm so good at drawing spiders?
What do you call an ant who loves to be alone? Independent ant.
I mean, it's true. Very, very true.
Why don't ants ever get stuck in traffic? Because they always take the ant estate.
Yeah, no. You're stretching now. You're grasping at straws there.
Okay, what do you call an ant who becomes a DJ? Anonymous with sick beats.
Yeah, no. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Anonymous?
Okay.
It still looks like spider legs. How the hell do you make an ant look like an ant? Oh, they're not though. Like, have a look. The legs are actually pretty thick.
That looks like an Arakan ant.
Like, the legs have some thickness to them. Hang on. What's happening? Yeah. Like, even if I make the legs thinner. Let's see. See, that just looks weird. That just looks weird. They need to face forward. No. No, if I face these forward, then that's gonna look even weirder. It's gonna be like, why does the leg, like the ant's legs, look like they're broken? I'll show you. I'll show you. So you want me to make the legs go forward? That doesn't look right. There's also not enough space to make the back leg, which is the longest leg of all. See? It doesn't look right with the legs going forward. I think I need the back leg going back, the front leg going forward, and the middle leg going out. G'day, Abnormal. How are you doing? Welcome in. No longer sick? Nice. That's always good. I thought ants would be easy. I thought an ant would be a quick win for drawing. They're called antennas, Tricky. They're not head thingies, they're antennas. And all ants have them. No, those legs are way too short, Tricky. Those legs are way too short. They are way... Have you ever seen an ant's leg? Look how long their legs are. Their legs are huge long. Yeah, because they're being fit into a smaller area. They look squashed because I'm working in a smaller area, which means what I should do... What I should do... is We're gonna have to get rid of these antennas because shrinking the antennas is going to be bad. It's gonna make it look all weird. Do that. I need to scale the body down in size. So you know what, instead of scaling the body down, I'm just going to redraw the body to be smaller. Redraw the body to be smaller. That'll give us more space for the legs. Is that the shape of their body? No. Their body's more pointed. Alright. Get rid of that. I need to do a color swap. Replace color. Edit, replace color. Do that. Then we can do that. There we go. There we are. Much better. Yeah, I kind of want mine to be accurate. Get that. Okay, so those will be the shoulders. So now I want the front leg to go forward. Hello, how are you? That. What up, Bucky? How are you? G'day, you good dunce. And this one goes backwards. And this one, be more straight out sort of thing. Maybe. Um, can erase these. There we are. And there's a bunch of bugs in your game. There's only two. There's only two bugs in my game. Now we need to do the eyes. Which the question is, do I put the eyes there? Like that? You know what the big problem's gonna be? Shrinking this down to half size. Scaling it down, the legs are gonna go all weird. Especially like these ones. Oops. You know what? I'm fine with it. Get rid of that. Gonna be a house ant. Then we're going to scale. Actually, for the most part, that's held up. Like, what I can do... Get rid of that. Let's flip it like so, move you over here. Alright, so we do this. That is good enough. This will go into portraits. It's 96. Beautiful. Canvas size. 192, 192. Bye-bye. Alrighty. House ants. House ants. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got the house ant done now. Let's... What else do we need to do? We can do like... I guess, like, do we want to try the mosquito? I guess for the mosquito, we can do like a side shot. Get its nose, get its legs and its body. Have its wings above it, sort of thing. Something like that. Something like that. Mosquito. Yeah, that sort of. Yeah. Alright. The problem with that is I'm not going to be able to do any kind of symmetry with it. So I can't just do like a line down the middle, draw one half of it, and have the other half done. It's going to require me to draw the entire thing. Doing more C++ learning today. I'm excited. Nice. Well, let me know if you've got any questions. We've done a lot of C++ learning over the last week. A lot. A super duper amount. One thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do a make clean. Sudo ld config user local lib. That was the wrong password. Make platform web. Beautiful. Index zip. Let's update this. You know, I would like to just edit the thing. I'll upload this one. There we go. Okay. So I just want to check. I just want to check that it's there. That's weird. It's very weird. I'm not too sure what's happened there. Why are those shifted down? That doesn't make any sense. Resources, images. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. Portraits. Yep. That's why. All right. Re-upload that now. Load the new zip. Alright, that should take care of that. There we are. We got a black house amp. We've got the Sydney funnel web. You click on it, you still got it there. Still got it there. If we take a call, all right. Looks black with a bit of white. So if we go to, what, could you send a photo? Sure thing. Send a photo of the animal. No, it was going for it. Damn it. Well, this is going to be that. I just want to get them to send the photo so that I can see it appear there. Damn it. I just want to make sure it's getting the correct one. We're gonna go mosquito. Just need it to send a photo. Okay, so this is gonna be a snake bite, so it's not gonna be. It's either the eastern brown snake or death adder. Damn it, it's death adder. Shoot. Man, there's not much for this. It's probably just a house ant. Nope, wrong. Damn. All right. Come on, I just need it to send a photo. Just need it to send a photo once. That's it. Come on. Okay, so we have nothing because there is no photo of it. Yeah, it was Death Adder. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's the tiger snake and yeah. Whoops. I didn't get a good look at it. Look like speckled dust. That's going to be an ant. Easy. I get another coffee on this ad break, so we'll do the words on the next ad break. Wheezing. Nice. There we go. There we go, it sends the larger. Now, the only issue, we only have this photo here, so obviously if they send it through, it's going to be like, oh, what's this thing? Easy. What I want to do is I want to have different images that can be sent through by the players, which will like show the tail of the snake or show like some legs of the spider as it's like crawling under something, stuff like that. So that way it's like, okay, so it kind of looks like its legs are orange with some stripes, so it's white tail, probably, you know? That's what I want to do. Whether or not we have time to get that much artwork done. Yeah. Chess when? Good question. When someone redeems it. When someone redeems it. But I need to go get a coffee. So make sure autopilot's on. Start. I will be back momentarily with coffee. Here is... There's the first word for yous. BRB. Coffee. It's tasty. Oh, damn, you got it perfect. Nicely done. Let's pop that on hold. I need to turn this back off. Don't want light mode around. What's going on, Incredible and Sammy? G'day. G'day, g'day. Actually, one thing I'm going to do now, before we do that stuff, I want to see, is there, free game art org, I think, open game art, that's what it is. May the balls be with you. I can tell you the balls are with me. The balls go everywhere I do. That's what makes them incredible. What I'm looking for. Office noise. I doubt there is, but yeah, no. Office background noise CC0. That could work. That could work. That's more break room. This one could work. I know you can't hear them, but yeah, they could definitely work. I could see those working. I could see those. 'Cause it's just like people in the background talking and chatting and stuff like that. But yeah. They're not... I would like one that has like a phone call in the background. Maybe I need to go... Call center. I could make that loop. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing? Now what? It doesn't loop though. No, let's do. I like that one. That's real good. I don't like their... Yeah. Too up in the air. Doing well, making bad life decisions. That's fair. We all are. Woke up, had tiramisu for breakfast. Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm having a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Ah, that sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. Roasting a chicken? Now, are we talking in the oven or on a barbecue or a smoker or what? That one started good. Oh, damn it. Why is there nothing for an old school ringtone? Just in the oven? Nice. How have you seasoned it? Because usually when I get a chicken, it'll be like a pre-seasoned chicken from the supermarket. And like a lot of the ones I can get are like, you know, it's got like a barbecue marinade or something. Or it's got like a mango and coconut seasoning sort of thing. Oh my god. Office phone ringing. Katie, good day. You good dunce. Plobby, how are you doing? Did that not shout you out? Why did that not shout you out? Ah, it's good. And it closed my overlay and restart it. There be bugs. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I am happy to get raided, Plobby. Happy to get raided. How's the modeling going, Plobby? G'day, Lance. How are you? How goes all the things? Stream was swell. Good to hear. Was trying to make trees. Lovely. Pretty much done with all the assets, including music for Cavino's game. So it's going good. Nice. Now, remember, Plobby, it's not just Cavino's game. It's your game too. Alright? Yeah. People keep telling me that. You gotta remember it. Gotta remember it. Alright. I'm just doing some artwork stuff and some music stuff today. I've got the pinned link to my Game Jam entry. I'm just tweaking, getting the small things implemented now. Just drop by. Have to go right now. I'm late for work. Fair enough, Lance. You go to work. Work is much more important. Super important. It's less than 6 days to go. What I need... Close this. Need to have a look at RayLib audio. Got a dash, so I'm up in 8 hours. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ. That was some music. So what we need to do, time played, get music time played. First off, we need to go into here. We're going to do a... static... music... phone ring in the init. There you go. Phone ring, load music stream. Resources, audio, phone ring. We need to go all the way down the end here. Thanks for contributing to the goal. Don't forget, y'all, you do not matter in the slightest. That was timed way too well. 24-hour stream goal. Don't forget it. Contribute as many points as you can. We've got 6 days left on it. Got to make sure that we hit our 480 goal. Since I took yesterday off, I think I'll also set it up so that I'll like adjust it so that it's less. That it's like 450 or something. Why are all of those there? What has happened here? Okay, there we go. Ribbig indeed. Also, don't forget that you don't matter in the slightest. Also, don't forget to appreciate Frurp. Hey, Bucky. Guess what I did yesterday? And it goes all the way around too. It goes all the way around. So I was like, you got one here on the front, you got one on the back, and then you've also got one in the middle as well. So you got handle, frurp. And you can also get an enamel mug. An enamel mug. Yeah. Frurp is the best. Is this your merch? You have merch? Yes, I do. It is my merch, Jeff. It is. Frurp and G'day G'dan. Both of which are protected, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is there a is music played? My spice mix is mostly rosemary, because I'm currently out of peppercorns. But it does have heat, red pepper flakes. I thought you were going down the path of it does have heat, because it does have heat, and that's how you cook it. With like the heat, you cook it with you. Ah ha 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 ha. Right, we want to play this music now. If phone blink, go. Oh my God, what's it doing? Jesus. So get music time played. If call waiting. I just run Linux. I can't be bothered dealing with dual boot. Dual booting always... I always have issues with it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Playtime is... or time played. Music time played. Phone ring. Divided by... get music time length. Phone ring. And... if time played is greater than that, then time played is set to 1. Is set to 0.0. And we go... actually, no. If it's greater than or equal, then stop it. And then play. Let's get rid of this. Let's go if. Is there an is playing? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Look at that. Make clean. Make. Crikey. I want to see if the audio works. AI is telling me that it's relatively easy to create dual boot nowadays. It is relatively easy. It's just like making sure that Windows doesn't cause things to go. Because that's the main issue, is Windows. Something's broke. Something broke. Resources, audio, phone ring MP3. Interesting. Why does that still... Oops. And screen. Screen is not off. Or game day time greater than equal to 8.0. And not phone answered. That should handle that. I don't know why it's not proceeding. Why isn't it working? Is it broken with the web build that I put up? I hope it's not broken on the web build that I put up. Yeah, it's not. Start getting a call. Right, so the web build we've got up is fine. It's something to do with the audio. Something to do with these. I see no errors. But this is saying that there's 3. I'm 375. So now it says it's fine. There's no error. What? What? I'm gonna have to run this with a debugger, aren't I? It loaded the music. Why is that still happening? It's not like it's pausing anything. Interesting. Not as singing. What? What are you talking about, Escamino? Not as singing in terms of dual boot? Jeff sings during all his streams. Oh, right. Right. So I thought you were talking about the dual booting discussion. I was like, what the hell's singing got to do with dual booting? Update music stream. Is it because I'm not updating the music stream? I knew I saw your name in my email. You released this on itch. Yes, it is up on itch for people to test. There's no sound yet. There's no options or credits. I'm still like, it's just there for people to test, find bugs, let me know. Now fix them before the stream, or before the jam ends. Let's see what happens. See what happens with this. Still nothing. I don't know why. It's something to do with the audio. It is RayLib. Yeah, we're using RayLib for it. It's something to do with the music. If I get rid of these... If I do that... We do this. Nope. That's Why is this not working? Yep, that's correct. That is updated. Oh my god, why is it not working just because I'm trying to play and load audio? See, it's still not ticking. Why is it... Why is time not counting? Why is not getting phone calls? Nothing. Nothing. I wonder if it's got nothing to do with that, actually. Let's pop a... No, we can't pop a breakpoint there. Right here. Screen off. Include IO stream. Where is it? No, it's yeah. So it's because it's going straight into screen off. Okay. All right. I had a feeling it was something to do with that. Okay. Displayed monitor is screen. Why is it hovered and that? And it's not screen off, or the game day time is greater than that and phone is not answered. What up, Mike? How are you? Trying to get this audio to work, but now there's something broken. Last day of chemo for the cycle, and my dog is home after surgery. You get to relax and give your dog plenty of pats. Okay, I have a feeling something is setting end day. What has changed? Git diff. Sudo Pac-Man. Less. So yeah, we changed those to be floats, that's fine. We changed trans alpha to like be a float. If it's not end of day, the phone's not answered and there's no call waiting, then we increase the time since last call. Ah, I see what's happened here. See that? That's wrong. I need to get rid of you. There's something before here. That right? Yeah, that's correct. That'll do it. Now we can run Crikey. Sudo ld config user local lib. Now we should have phone call dialogue. Well, we should have phone call audio. Okay, well, it's not playing anything. Okay. Where's the... We don't have any update music. Ah, yes, we do. Update music stream. Phone ring. Playing phone ring. There. So, let's see what's happening with this music. Playing phone ring. So it is... What? Why does it not... Is actually... Hey, we've got the init audio device. Init audio device. So we initialize the audio device. I wonder if it's not initializing the correct audio device. Where's audio? Init audio device. Initialize audio device in context. Get master volume. Why does it not work? Why does it not work? One. Yeah, so it's... What the hell? RayLib audio not playing. Device initializers. No error building running. Example shows that the song is progressing, but there is no audio. I have a hunch our audio is using the wrong device. I don't see any option for interacting with the device on the cheat sheet. Switch back to Pulse Audio, still have the issue. This isn't a pipe wire thing. RayLib audio just doesn't show up anywhere in my system. Mentioning that made me take another look at my Nix shell and compared it to one I used for Bevy. I needed this. LD library path, lib make library path, bind inputs. Also, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, so... That's not my issue. Where is it? Can't hear any sound, any of the audio output examples. As suggested in Discord, I tried to set audio device sample rate in config H to different values. Confirm that adding this to the top of my root. So it's going to be something to do with my make file. But that's for Mac OS issues, that one. Music not playing. Why? So if I run this, we open this, we should be able to see, like if I go down here, so you can see Crikey here is on that. It's not muted. So you can see how there's no audio, there's nothing being played at all. What is with that? I wonder if instead of music, what if I change it to like audio? Ah, I'm an idiot. I forgot to uncomment. I forgot to uncomment the fucking thing. Oh, it was trying to play something that I hadn't loaded yet. Jesus Christ. That's great. I'm just going to set you back to that. Oh, god damn it. Make clean. Make. Swear to god if this works. This works. I'm going to be so upset.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, heads are over. What? Yeah, I think it's because I keep telling it to play. Let's actually undo this. Go. If call waiting and is music stream playing phone ring. We go into here. We do this. Otherwise, if it is playing, do that. Let's see if that makes it sound like a proper actual ring. Fingers crossed. Still nothing. What if... Is Wave and Og? Okay. So let's load Audacity. Go open into here. This is very bright and is hurting my eyes. You. Is there a dark mode for Audacity? Ah, that's better. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much nicer. Alright. So, export into documents, projects, Crikey source, resources, audio. Do it as an Og Vorbis. Export. Quit. Don't save. Pop back over into here. It's not going to be music. It's going to be a sound. Load sound Og. Down here, we're gonna go update audio stream. Update audio stream. Phone ring. Play audio stream. Is audio stream playing? Something like that. We'll see if that works. That's right, Fezd. I'm doing some tinkering at the moment. We started with some pixel art, and now I'm just looking to get this phone ringing audio popped in. So I'm changing it from a MP3 wave, or from an MP3 music, to a Og Vorbis audio rather than music. And what we need to change here is, now that we've got this playing, if it's playing. Actually, else if not call waiting. Alright, I need to change this to an audio stream. Load audio stream. No. No. We need this to be play is sound playing. Play sound. Stop sound. Is sound. That's a load sound. All the way down here. Unload sound. Let's see if that works. Fingers crossed. I love it. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, that is probably a little bit loud. It is probably a little bit loud. So, that is going to be something that I need to account for. We need to put in a setting for that. We need to put in an option for music or for like sound volume thing. So, under here, we're gonna go extern float, master volume. We're going to start off by having master volume set to 0.5. After we initialize audio device and whatnot, we're going to go set sound volume. Oh, no. Over in here, is there another way to do this? Set sound volume for phone ring to master volume. Let's see if that's a little bit quieter. And if it is, then we can go back to doing some pixel art. Get some more of our pixel art done. RayLib is so damn powerful. Should be half as loud as it was. Maybe not half as loud, but... back into Crikey. Okay. Fingers crossed this sounds less than it just did. I don't want it to get that loud. Nah, it's not. It's not adhering to this. Like... Assets that you have the right to use includes royalty-free, DMCA-free assets, right? Correct. Correct. As long as you have the rights to use them and you, like, it's not AI generated, it's not generative content. Yeah. So just as long as you're not paying for the assets sort of thing. I did not answer the phone, Jeff. Instead, I just ripped it out of the wall, and now it no longer makes any noises. I don't have to make my own music and sounds for JamSepticeye. Yep. Yep. I may be doing JamSepticeye too. I may be doing Rabbit Jam and JamSepticeye at the same time. I probably won't be doing those in RayLib though, just because I'm going to be working with some other people. So, you know, I'm not going to force those people to do RayLib. As much as that would be fun. Game Dev TV Jam starts soon as well. I might get some free asset packs with it. Interesting. No, I think after Rabbit Jam, I need to spend some time just focusing on Bobble Shop Sim. Today, this afternoon, I'm going to edit all of the video I've got and finish getting the trailer edited and start working on the images and whatnot for the Steam page. And then hopefully in 3 or 4 days, I'll have the Steam page up and running. You get the asset packs just for registering. Ooh, I may have to do that then. Hello, Moon. How are you doing? Welcome in. RayLib examples. I don't see anything here about changing values. Post some interesting videos in Discord on the Game Dev channel. Nice. Set volume for a sound. That doesn't work. Now see what happens if I set it like so. And I'm going to see what happens when I use the actual master volume. Doing as well as I can given the circumstances? Fair. Very, very fair. Let's see. Let's hope this audio isn't too loud. It's not like that. That's still as loud as it is without this being set. Like if I set this to 0.1. See what I mean? That's not doing shit. Set sound volume's not doing anything. Is C++ good for indie? It depends on what you're doing and what your experience is. The thing that's good for indie is what you are able to use. For 2D games, if you already know C++, sure. You can use a bunch of engines like RayLib, or you can use Unreal Engine, stuff like that for like which are C++ coding for games. But if you want to go 2D, you're probably better off doing something like Godot or GameMaker or Unity, something like that. Which those engines are built in C++. But you're not going to be scripting in C++. You'll be scripting in like C# or GameMaker language or GD script, something like that. After playing yesterday, it really could use some tutorial. There's no time to create a tutorial, Moon. That's what the description's for. So like that's what this is for. I can add something in here for like how to play sort of thing. When phone is ringing, light flashing, click phone to answer. But yeah, like there's no time to create anything. Like no time to create a tutorial. And taking screenshots, like static images, don't help with a tutorial. I've been working in Godot, Vile. I've been working with Godot doing GD script for the last year and a bit. But I've been a programmer for like 10 years before this, so... let's see. We set master volume here. 0.5. Why does this not do anything? Set sound volume doesn't do anything. I feel I need to put it down in here, maybe. See if just forcing it every time is the way to do it. It uses C++, or is it full Godot language? If you're using Godot, you're going to be using either C# or GD script when you first start for game dev. Hey, so that works. That works. That's what we need to do. And then the screen options, we'd have to do a... I won't worry about that right now. Alright. So we've got that implemented. Let's get some more pixel art done. Yeah, if you're just starting out with programming and you want to do programming that's like accessible for things other than game deving and whatnot, then you can probably just go for C# in Godot or Unity or something like that. Because C#'s going to be much more versatile for you to use in the employment space. So getting a job in C# is much easier because there's just more jobs out there for that. But yeah, if you just want to learn C++, then I would suggest either Unreal Engine or O3DE. One of those two. Okay, so those are done. GDScript is Python-centric. Learning Python at the same time will help you with DevOps type roles as well as data science roles. Yes, Mike, but if you're applying for those, roles and they see that you have GDScript and no Python experience, it's less likely that they're going to know that what GDScript is. They're just going to see that you don't have Python experience and be like, eh. That's why you learn them at the same time. If you're going to go down that route, though, I would just say to use an engine that does Python. So, just do like a Pygame. Just use Pygame. Because that way you learn Python and you learn game dev. Rather than learning GDScript and Python and game dev. Yeah. Because there are differences between GDScript and that. Alright, so we have that set. Let's just draw this. Let's just go on to some pixel art. Let's do our mosquito. So how are we gonna do our mosked? That's good enough. Too big. Too big. Okay. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. And then we need like a small head. It's mostly eyes. They do have some antennas, don't they? Let's see. Good enough. And where's this? Where's that start? This one. Bam. Like it. Now we gotta do its legs. So it's got one leg. Actually, let's get some of these colors first. And then we need to do some like lighter spots. Now we can do not really a blue. Do that. That sort of thing, and then we need kind of like a browny yellow clear thing. I want the body to be a lighter color though. The only reason I want that is so that when I do the legs, you can see them. Walk cycles are such a pain to animate? Yes. Yes, they are. This is correct. I think these legs can probably be smaller. Something like that. I mean, yeah, that can look like a mosquito leg. Now the one that we do in here, the middle one, needs to be weird. God, getting the legs to go up over the body is difficult. I think that's gonna be what I have to do though. Do this. I think that's probably too thick for the leg there. Something like that. The jam is 6 days away and I'm already super nervous. Just focus on the now. Focus on the now. Okay? Okay. I could probably give this a bit of red. Yeah. Put some red in there, make it look like it's been feasting a bit. What do we think? Do you think that's a good enough mosquito? Well, actually, there's one key thing I'm missing. I might want to give it wings. You know? Okay. We need... What's the color that you would normally associate with the wings? Be like that? Something like that. Yeah, you give them like that transparent color, but they've always got that tinge to them. They've always got that little tinge to them. Mosquitoes do in fact suck. This is true. You are 100% right with that. So that's going to go into biters. Let's export that. And then what we want to do is scale it down to 96. Get rid of that. Whoops. That. There we go. That. Do this. It'd be great if the colors would, if it would keep the solid black lines. Instead of getting rid of them and then requiring me to go around doing this. That. That's good enough. 96. Mosquito 96 goes on the portraits. There we are. We have our mosquito. Now we move on to the next one. What's the next thing we're drawing? I could do shark. Mosquito. Biters. Mosquito. Lovely. I guess the next one we could do... The other thing I'm going to have to do is also make the bite pictures. We'll have to make, like, draw all of the individual bites. So if we can do one picture an hour... Well, we're going to have... The biters done in what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be another 6 hours until we have the biters done. And then their bites, which will be another 10. 16 hours. That's less than a day. That's like a day and a half of streams. That's like midday tomorrow we're done. Yeah, we got plenty of time. The Jam is an entomology game. No, not. It's so it needs to be man versus nature. So I'm going with you're helping people that have been bitten by various different things, mostly venomous and dangerous to you. Some that aren't venomous, like an ant or a mosquito sort of thing. But yeah. It also needs educational value. So, yeah. Science are joining Irish John for it this year. So, that's why we're doing the educational aspect of it as well. But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to go with ants or survival crafting. I think that's what they're going to be doing. That's what I've seen a lot of people doing as well. I've seen a lot of people let's go back to there. So now that we've got this done, what's the next thing? What do be the next thing? Maybe we could do a shark or the Gimpy plant. Let's do the Gimpy. Okay. This should be very easy to draw. Let's get some green. They do go off into more of a point, don't they? Okay. That works. Get this. Something like that. Now we need to do the stems. Now their stems are pretty thick, aren't they? Yeah. This done. Alright, let's take a break and do a game duel. We can come back to this. If I can pull myself away from the pixel art. Just one more pixel. Just one more pixel. I just need one more pixel. Alright. Game duel. Civ 5. What's the game gonna be this time? A Halo? Could be a Halo 2. It ain't a Halo, but it does have third person or first person. And it is an action. Original Fable. First person single player. First person single player action. No shooter or RPG. No shooter, no RPG. Action, third person, single player. What? Third person non-RPG. Yeah, I can't think of any hack and slash that would be third person. It could be puzzle. Could be a platformer. A third person action platformer. Kind of like a Prince of Persia would be side view. If I'm remembering it correctly.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Is it like a Banjo-Kazooie? Okay, so it's an action platformer in 1998, single player, in-house engine, third person. Not on Xbox, not on Nintendo 64, not on PC. So it seems like it's a PlayStation exclusive. Soul Reaver? Yeah, so Sony Computer Entertainment Publishing. Fantasy horror comedy action. I know what this is. Damn it! It's not Grim Fandango. I think it's a puzzle platformer. It's a puzzle platformer that's third person in 98. Oh my god. Third person puzzle platformer in 98. With some comedy to it. A horror comedy. Is this like... Okay. It's not a pothead. There are too many, aren't there? Like a Spyro. Yeah, it's the themes. The themes are horror, comedy, fantasy, action. So it's not gonna be anything Nintendo. I wonder, could it be a Tony Hawk's? No, it's not sport. Okay, so it's not sport. It's a puzzle platformer, horror comedy, third person, single player from 98. I don't think we're getting this. But it was on PlayStation. It was on PlayStation. It's not going to be a Spyro. Think you were a French skeleton, Bonaparte. Can't remember. Are you thinking of Grim Fandango? You thinking of this guy? No. Skull and Bones, Trombone Camp. I know my LucasArts. Grim and Gag, The Curse of Chocobones. No, there's no Grim and Gag. No. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna put in Spyro because there's nothing else. Medieval! Yes! Medieval. I remember that. I remember that big. Nice! I remember it. Well done. Oh, Bit, you legend. You absolute legend. Had to Google the name. Yeah, I remember playing this. Yep. God, that was well done. I'm gonna do a game of chess just to like keep me away from the pixel art for a little bit longer. Because once we finish the Gimpy plant, we'll do the shark. Yeah. All right. Let's stomp this person. No, you'd want that one out before you go there. See, to me, that's confusing. Yeah. Okay, so that... whatever. I mean, I've already got an eye on you, so... that's fine. I'm gonna take out this guy. Oh, what the... Yep. I'm an idiot. I do be an idiot. Yeah, no. I'm gonna lose this. As soon as I moved my fucking knight like an idiot. You may as well just take that one. Because, like... I've already lost this, so... I'm just going to be as frustrating as possible. You'll take there, I'll go there, you'll take there. That wasn't the move. You should have taken my bishop instead. Because I know he's just going to go there and checkmate me. Like, that's his move. If I go there, they can go with either of those. Probably that one, so then they can go down. I'm best to move back there. Yeah, no. I'm not going to be the first one to make a move on that. Because if I'm the first one to move on it, I lose. But you could just go there, force me to take, and then go there. And then it's end anyway. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's really over. Yep. Considering I blundered my queen on like my fourth move, I'm surprised I stayed in the game for that long. Very surprised indeed. Like that game should have been over. Like much sooner. Let's see. Let's take this. It's going to be very hard to make it look fuzzy. Like, make it look furry. Yeah? Very, very difficult. What do we want to do here? How can we have one go in the other direction? No, I want it to be going like further back, so. More like. More like that. Maybe. Why does perspective have to be difficult? And we also want to have. There we go. That's kind of got some perspective to it. Kind of. Kind of have it do that. I feel it needs to be... Under here can probably be a bit darker. Yeah, there we go. That it looks like there's an underside to it. It like goes back. It like, oh, how good, how good. I mean, it's definitely not the correct perspective, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. We need it to look furry though. how do you make something in pixel art look furry without just having like lines coming off it? You know? It needs to look kind of like that. White dithering brush. Now here's a question for you, Pixel. Is there a dithering brush in Ace Bright? Because I don't know. What's this? The jumble? It doesn't look... I kind of like... I don't know. Oops. Four. Eight. Alright, let's get rid of everything that's gone outside. And then we just need to correct up some colors. But I think that looks okay. I think that looks fine. It gives, like, it... I mean, it doesn't give the effect that I'll, like... I wouldn't say it looks fuzzy, but looks more fuzzy than it did. Down there, down there. Those there. Okay. Change that. Sure. Let's just export that. Let's save this into Biters as Gimpy. And then we can go 96. Now's when we have issues. Because now I've got to correct all this up. So many pixels to correct. Thankfully, they're all just outlines. So get that set up. Oops. Pixel, 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 pixel. It's probably the last pixel art we're doing for this morning's stream. Get an updated build out that has all of this. There we go. That's the smaller version. So this one here, we save this out as Gimpy 96 into portraits. It is Gimpy portraits Gimpy 96. All right. Make clean. Just make sure that everything's working. Funny. Excellent. Got the phone coming in. Answer. Nice. Are you able to send a photo? Damn it. They were hiking. I assume it was an insect, since it was small. Okay, so it's like it's just a black ant. Oh no, it was a mosquito. Damn it. Oh, well, it's a mosquito. Okay. So yeah, we've got the larger image here. Is that missing some pixels on the end there? Or is that just a rendering artifacting? I'm gonna open that up and have a look. No, it's there. Huh. Alright, so that's just some artifacting in the render. Damn it. Oh well. Make clean. Make platform web. I've learned so much through this. There's still one thing I haven't figured out, which was the issue with the... What do you call it? Issue with the unordered map inside the header. The static unordered map. That was one thing that I just couldn't figure out. It was like saying it was empty, even though it was very clearly not. Zip, index everything. Okay. HIO jam. JernJam 2025. View game page. Get rid of that. All right. Now just make sure that it runs through here correctly. Let's hope this works. New game. Excellent. Okay, so it's the reef stonefish. Easy. Easy. We get the calls. Excellent. Damn it. It's going to be the reef stonefish again. Jeez, 2 people stung by the reef stonefish. So it's a type of plant, eh? The Death Adder. Easy. Yeah, it looked like a long snake with stripes. Nausea, vomiting, tingling, numbness, difficulty breathing. Okay. So this is going to be an eastern brown snake. Oh, what? Oh, it was the tiger snake. Silly me. Queening. Sounds like they have an allergic reaction. Actually, no, it would have been, damn it. Damn it. I got ahead of myself. Hiking. They were gardening. They were on the hiking trail. They were hiking trail. Difficulty breathing, muscle paralysis. They were gardening. It's a little swollen. And the bite marks are small. Doesn't look that bad. So this sounds like Death Adder. Nah, wrong. Cool. And it goes through to here. You got how long, like total time, total days, calls, correct diagnosis, incorrect diagnosis. Then you press enter, takes you back to the start. And then you start again from scratch. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. Let's do one more of this. Then we'll call it, I think. Is there going to be some kind of, it has been 0 days since we killed someone with bad advice scoreboard? No. No. That would be funny. But no. It's a PC only game. It'd be Fez. A single player PC. It's not Celeste, but that gives us a time frame of 2013, 2017. It's definitely an indie. Not isometric, not side view, so it's either third person or text. I don't think it's Doki Doki. It is Doki Doki. Well, there you go. Every time I don't think it's Doki Doki, it is Doki Doki. Alright. So this one has third person perspective. Not just third person though. Let's try Battlefield 3. It is 2013. It is 2011. It's not a shooter. It's an RPG. Has third-person perspectives. Not just third-person though. So I'm thinking third-person and first-person, which could be Skyrim. Jeez. These are easy. These are easy. These ones are easy. Why are they being so easy? No, we won't do that. We'll do Division 2. Give us our year scope. I think it's a sim shooter or a strategy RPG. It needs to be a first person, most likely, or a side view. Let's try Starbound. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op, 2017 to 2018. It's a shooter, and either a sim or a strategy. 2017 to 2018. Let's try. It's not going to be Overwatch. Could be. When was Overwatch released? Alright, so yeah, it's first person only. First person shooter, possibly strategy, definitely action. It's not a PUBG. PUBG came out ages ago. Could it be? It's not going to be. It's not going to be Counter-Strike. It's not going to be Borderlands 3. That's a shooter RPG. It's not going to be Valorant because that's 2020. What's a first-person strategy shooter? It's definitely not Destiny. Rare and Xbox. Oh, Rare! Fuck. What does Rare put out? Is it like a... It's not a Saints Row, is it? Saints Row the 3rd or something? No. It's something along those lines. Fuck. What is it? No, I'm thinking of something else. Rare is like the gold R. It's like oh my god. They did like, did they do Goldeneye? I feel like they did Goldeneye. But like Goldeneye is ages ago. Strategy shooter by Rare. A strategy shooter by Rare. What? Strategy shooter. I have no idea. Rust. No. Rage 2. It's first person. I don't know. What is it? Sea of Thieves. I would not consider that a shooter. I don't care if you're firing a cannon. It's not a shooter. You piss off. All right. I'm gonna call it here for the morning stream. I will be back in a little bit over 5 hours. Let's raid. Jits. What do you think? Let's go say hi to Jits. Good day, yeah, good dunce. Tonight we'll do some more. We'll do some more of the pixel art for the game tonight. And I might do some voice recording for like the intro, the Crikey, it's an emergency kind of thing, and get that stuff implemented and whatnot. Might look into adding the options as well. But kind of splice in the remaining coding with the pixel art, so that way it's not just pixel art heavy for the next 4 to 5 days. But yes, go to the link that's pinned, play the game, let me know what you think. If you find bugs, tell me so I can fix them in the Discord. Otherwise, I will see you in 5 hours Have a good one, you good dunce.